Would make an interesting color for my armor. Wings holding up?
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Bulwark. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the Old Ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Honor and strength. Outlander.
Walk with strength.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander. Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Exactly! I'll bet they're
What's going on here?
Close combat, fighting at long range, but fighting an enemy. I'm Iraqi. Only a few, but from what I've heard, you can train here, but you're only allowed your spear and everything else stays with. And if you're looking to test your fight, complete all of them, and you'll get to go up.
And what happened?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring.
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clan. Only those who prove themselves in the pit.
Including out.
You're no ordinary out. So, should you want to practice,
Your enemy is mine.
can't win every fight, but you can keep trying.
I'll be off.
You've left.
Join the Chief's Guard. What brought this up? With everything that's happening, I feel like I need to do more. Why would she do that? Well, it's a good thing I have a little something called strategy. I'll join too then. I'll join too then.
Things holding up?
What would be after that? Never have we died.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
There you go.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
Not a happy. There's Jataka.
That fight.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. I heard you took down the impenetrable bulwark. Tekote must have had a few words for you.
Actually, he was struggling to put together a sentence.
Serves him right. A true commander doesn't hide behind walls.
So... And now she can...
Demanding water does not make
Doesn't make Draka a commander either.
Jataka said you needed...
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique she might be able to fix.
Get to the point.
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in that which provides the clan with the water is completely dry. From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered, but everything else nearby is tainted.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your...
If the clan knew...
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storm, I'm the only thing keeping this.
Draka said your clan won't touch...
Her grudge is with Chief Hekaro, and I plan to keep it that way. So, besides, if she defeats Hekaro, she deserves to rule.
Draka's people he thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Of course, he makes it sound very noble. But all he really wants, he'd face the exact same problem I have.
So how are you?
Ration what little we have.
And in the meantime, people die.
Every corpse weighs on me. What matters is that the clan survives.
I can't promise. But if this wound was built by the old ones...
How exactly do you...
Just show her the...
Very well.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora. As far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people. Even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
But I'll wait here. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
I should be able to turn off my
I'll wait
focus
here,
for a
then.
while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track.
Is it the wound? What do you see?
You've dealt with the Sky Clan, Commander. I'm sure you can handle Yara.
Well, Yara's put down plenty of challenges before.
All it takes is one. Any news on your father? Honor and strength. Seek for honor.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines. Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
So you say. How do I know you're not leading me into a trap at Draka's request?
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Path goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Shotgun won't do much.
I will bury you! Let me know when you're ready to keep going. I need help fighting these things! Command Twisted Scab got me! Decided to come back. Good. Give me a challenge. I need some support. I'm in trouble.
Is what?
That was quite a hit you took. It's good to see you back in the fight.
I'll pick these up. Could use purge water against it.
You clipped it! Don't let up! This is the end for you! Take this!
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way. Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Let this green shine off carefully.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. He's trying to pull that.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. Valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped! stop leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. No, this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there. System switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Liara. Maybe I can head it off. A rush of air. I see soldiers guarding an aimed in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Where's her respect?
You have some nerve!
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone!
Drop the acrobat.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me? I can't believe this.
Agreed! I can't believe you either.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the gate of the... and they'll butcher each other as part of a... But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the... The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I cannot force them to heed it. Even she... It is a matter for the clan.
What is this?
The doorway to a dead cult, a symbol of what the tribe aspires to.
Dead.
No one knows. It is a place of great even greater now, since it will mark...
What make...
They both owe you a debt, and you've seen into the... Misguided in different ways, but your words might be enough.
Yeah, well...
And you are no... You took down the I will go to the Gate of the Bank, but without you, I'm afraid we'll run...
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
She's good.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their command. You're here.
Ah, the flame that took down the bulwark.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you want to lose more?
But why? I swear to you, Ukta came. I didn't tell.
So stand.
No!
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? Drop this foolishness.
She's right.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replace...
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize...
The Tenakth never make things easy.
I'm afraid not.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who...
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Uh-oh. Time to
You
engage.
should have backed down when you had the chance.
Barely a scratch. I'm still standing. Just another star.
Target neutralized.
That helps. I'll need this.
May you crush your enemy.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
I'll put these in my pack.
I'll see you at training later.
Honor and everything.
Hair is thick with this heat. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here? That must be closing in on the signal.
Apparently, you're not the only one.
Easy there, Red.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. But how to get up to it? Killed by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. Machines must have caught them in the act. Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to hold it down. We also have other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. Already attached me over here. Need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Bridgewater. Sloshing around in that bellow box. my stash when I need it. Looks like they took a machine down with them. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Next fight. More should weigh it down enough. I need to hurry. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Machines won't let up. bad guy. Fast ammo would work. That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. This easy? This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. But the kernel can only hold one subfunction at a time. And I already have ether. I better head back to base to merge it with Gaia first. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of the structures.
Like this?
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones like to dance.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's...
Right. There's a lot to take, but...
Right. I guess you...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first, I thought he'd eaten too many of those. Yeah, but I've gotten used to... I just wish they weren't always...
Yeah. I see Varl gave you...
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but... Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it. I never really understood how you're... And now I do. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but... How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or...
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be...
I sent some of them back to Meridian. I doubt Avad will mind me.
So...
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty.
You shouldn't believe every...
Yeah.
So, Talana came...
Yeah, more like rushed through. Only Carja I've ever met, but it seemed like she had more pressing matters.
I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's that?
You know we really are. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Of course.
I wanted to pay my respects for those who told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves. He said a warrior shouldn't be. For a second I thought I was. Never thought a Tanakh than a Nora war chief could.
I'm guessing Talana didn't.
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy.
Whatever it was, she.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped without the knowledge from Apollo.
Thanks to Ted Fair.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have. The world must have seen.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire.
You guys reading some?
We just finished and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Fair.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally. The world must have seemed so.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than.
And they became an entire tribe.
How's...
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant, but I'm hoping Oseram stubborn.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same, we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about this. No.
Did Gaia tell you any?
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life can... It is... and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying our...
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of... She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our... nurture them like the land gods. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much...
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, but Varl tells me that she too...
Yeah. She's... You've spoken with Kotal?
A few words. You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been...
Yes. She was including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator. I was past, but reborn?
You've been getting to know Aaron?
Of course. In this case, of Aaron.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly... When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe. And while they bickered...
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people...
I come from a small village. My grandmother used to say there was no... I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice... When the Red Raids began, but the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but the smell of burning flesh haunted.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to demand that we take a stand. I was denied. So,
how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would a veteran to train the... This custom was abandoned a few years after the... But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. You said you set out...
I did. News of my disagreement. Before I knew it, I had more than a... We knew we couldn't take on the... But we also knew the lay of... We ambushed smaller raids, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their...
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned.
Enough that the Tenakth took... When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let it... We chased the enemy all the way to...
You said you were at Barren Light when the
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Then attacked from the others. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and what happened next was, when all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to play. It didn't feel like I'd truly...
Is that when you...
I thought soothing the suffering of... Then you came along. I could either sing at people's grave...
I'm glad you chose the... You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course, in this...
Right.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience the great many things.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
They were intelligent, but
So,
looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
People don't survive past
Yes.
30.
I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy,
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy and that your friends showed me to the vision and gave me this focus. But all I really need to know is
Welcome to the team, then. Now that you know who the enemy is...
I'll admit, I find them hard vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where...
You've had some time. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised. Farmers don't make for a...
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting.
What are you looking at over...
The others have been helping me decipher the symbol, so... I thought I'd try to understand... This... Hephaestus.
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to be known as Tekote. I fought by his side against and led my squad on a dangerous climb. It was I, who from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave this?
I was sent to the... Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind to see the fear of a rising young warrior challenging. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. Never occurred to him that I...
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the...
Tekote knew that if I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole, I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of... Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention. It was exile, guised as an honor. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to go.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat?
Tekote knew I'd be forced. I'd never be allowed. After our said it, even though he knew it was exile. So I became a...
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru, what does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal and leapt into battle from... For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people.
I will. May the Ten walk...
I just think she talks a lot. You would too.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia's frequency only the two of you?
I believe it was done as a precaution, or at least to create the appearance. I am also uncertain, able to detect and as far as it is.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths?
According to the data, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel. It is feasible they used it to gain access to.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you...
Possibly. If they intended to provoke, I would expect the communication...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of...
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and...
I am pleased you accept. Is there something you wish to discuss?
So,
Poseidon controls the organ. Once it is restored to me, But I must warn you. It may have taken...
I'll be careful. What can you tell me?
Demeter sows for...
So once I bring it back...
While permanent restoration, I may be able to improve... However, like Ether and Poseidon, alone and frightened.
Okay. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided.
Yes. Weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my...
I will continue to stabilize the app.
Why did Ether
As with the other support, Ether needed to install itself. One in the museum appeared, given that the holographic...
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long...
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place...
Maybe it also... What can...
Demeter...
So once I bring it...
While I may be... However, like Ether, alone and...
Okay. How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still though he has not voiced his, I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morph in an effort to understand that without the abilities of I am unfortunately, however, Zoe and I are...
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe see...
Indeed. Zoe discovered references to a dietary. She appreciated the similarity and encouraged Varl.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to...
How's Aaron?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the foot.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that...
Well, good thing we have a lot of extra... Gaia?
Her presence is We exchanged greeting. It was the first of many listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So, the greatest all working to build the terraforming system while the Feral Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations. At all hours of resources and technology were secured within a month of the project's conception. I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with them. She said it was important to aid in my emotion.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale I owe everything to.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where it used to be a Pharaoh research...
Yes. The facility was used to engineer and test advanced... It appears to have been one of many...
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated... He wanted viruses to infect... So, a while back, before I discovered another AI there. One. It was created to oversee operations, and it spent the last 1,000 years, and I'm guessing you didn't...
No. From an effort by its creators to protect it.
Any chance it could help?
I have already attempted given its previous experience with it. I imagine it is a...
Right. Because last time I Well, that's too bad. The processor Ether was installed on a memorial to something called... Do you know anything?
My knowledge of historical events was However, climate data, such conditions would see an increase in dust storms.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of it, so I guess things got better.
Yes. Date levels in the clawback era.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under... Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague. As automated machinery, it is possible the vehicle was part of...
So they fought against the Pharaoh machine until the mountain was blasted apart. So this facility, it was meant to oversee the terraform...
For the local Had humans received their education from the Apollo, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility to observe weather...
That would have been quite...
It may still be, should you find and reconnect the...
I'll keep a lookout. The missing subordinate function.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for culturing Apollo and disseminating. Unfortunate, all archived.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been...
All three of the missing were. Do you still need...
if attainable, restoring their remain. Perhaps Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted.
I'll be off.
Farewell. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. The door's unlocked now. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened bat. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it
Hello,
come and go
Verbena?
at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your
Can
thing.
we call up?
I'll wait here. You done looking around?
Almost.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now,
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia is gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
"236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Okay, I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? That thing's quick. sighting. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Some kind of shield up. I need to stay It's how weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. How do you like me now?
You need some ammo? You want a taste of this?
It's done.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zenith won't be so invincible after all. Just what I needed. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Errand?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me.
There's two of you. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that, exact. Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till we... I thought it'd be better. No use crowding.
What you reading next?
I saw a guy at rods being used. Guy reminded me of a... Thought he could trap. Went up the tallest. It ended like a lot of Oseram things.
What are you...
I'm still figuring those two. But to be honest, all a little sick. But I'll get up to speed.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing...
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah,
You mean after me, but isn't you? Guess this...
A little?
Varl said she may be able to help us in our...
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying I wanted to understand why... Imagine my surprise when I looked and found out it helped create all machine. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus as well as our current...
That's why we have to make... Learn anything interesting?
There's been much to read up on now that it's hard to imagine that machine... I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia...
Yeah. And if we can... You said you met...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed. She looks like she's barely seen the light of...
You...
Varl
That was kind of you.
I just hope she looks like she...
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your...
Aloy.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but... Seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon. It couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Just acting up again.
That's fine.
I can take a look too.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth, but why? Why?
When they took me on missions, when I saw how they didn't seem to care. So, then they can redesign it.
Mass extinction for their own Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard... The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access trained you. And you?
They told me I was born to interface with the When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant, that they must have made me, so I could do what their remote extinctions reboot Earth.
So you know about...
It was speculation, but the only logical self-destructed after operating efficiently. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... So you...
It was self-destructed after Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate action if it had detected a threat to that was more dangerous than ceasing. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah, well... Surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who want... What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent, and they controlled almost every... Gerard commands them. He's the one. The others, Eric, they resent his authority over them, but in the end,
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the...
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on mission, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zenith. They were discussing setting up a perimeter to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. It must be in prep.
What's inside the
launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be. For all I know, there could be more of the other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave. I've speculated that it was an or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection.
The Zeniths never told you any.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old.
How did you... Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wild. Then I saw you. And I thought that... So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's...
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I...
Well done. You said... What did you do?
Whenever I was... Only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The...
Baina's dead?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. You're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
I'll keep an eye on...
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So, told her to talk to you. She's...
What were you
I don't know. And...
It is true, However, it is also worth noting, emboldened her to...
I guess so.
Give her time.
When we were at the there were records that said Far Zenith. I know they traded their ectogenic chain, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. They appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels...
Throughout every defensive technology has eventually... While we lack the were I to absorb Hephaestus and you, no shielding could withstand such...
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction made every subordinate function.
I have wondered this much, so far as I can tell, and the partial sentience imparted to others.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the... but Elizabeth and Travis Tate...
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their only one, Oswald Dahl.
Right. He was the spokesman.
What we can conclude from is that the Zeniths are ruthless in to protect life.
So, you'll regain the capacity?
Yes.
So you could build an army of machines?
It is in my nature to take any human life up. So yes, I could design, given the nature. I must admit, however, no matter how. Indeed.
The missing subordinate...
Artemis, Eleuthia was at a culture upon all...
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have...
All three, or were deep...
attaining...
I guess our best, but we'll need have...
Correct. As with the ether... Given... Correct, though it is...
Maybe it... I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
find something. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make...
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
You said you wanted to...
I think there's a way to once again provide plain... Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land gods, they're...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way around. We need components called... machines similar.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the...
Yes.
So, kill them, use them to adapt the reboot...
If all goes well. But...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you know when I get...
Good.
break my fall?
I see you, champion. Sit, please. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade. No nonsense, just trade.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard from passing scouts that Commander Yara is dealing with new troubles in the Desert Clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scalding Spear. Check on how Yara's doing. Decent enough. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this. Something wrong, Aloy?
Get out of my way!
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Ultimate soldier's in trouble.
I'm taking you down! Now the tide's turned! Get out of my way!
Hearts!
Done. Please, a life is at stake.
It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I still need to get those control cores from the Grimhorns with So. So, you there? I'm near the Grimhorn site.
On my way.
Good to see you, Aloy. Let's go get those control cores.
There. The Gremlins.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting room.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. Maybe something other than fire.
That was the last machine.
can use it.
I'll take this.
You're back. Good. I need your help. Are you leaving? I still need your help.
better.
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
Stash this away for later.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll wait for you here.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Swimming through the chill water. Must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Commander. I offer you an honorable trade.
I bet a dyer would be interested in this.
To reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Paula. Good day.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Something nearby is sending that signal. That sound must be a tonic. They're riled up now. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels. Another tall neck. Settlement. It's abandoned. But, enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines. Whoa! Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Fire's not gonna help here. still in this fight. Going down. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
She fell. Aldous. For the ancestor! One more step, barbarian! Just surrender. Protect the side! Kill her! Protect the side! Kill her! Close! Put her down! They need cover! You've had it! Take her out now! Don't let her protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! Not one more step, barbarian!
Kill her!
Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Feral Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility. A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Right in. That must be how the people who attacked me got here. I can catch my breath here. can pull that. I can refill my pouch with these later. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. camping gear. Looks like there's something behind.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse.
We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand.
Suddenly a Norris spear.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. What's this?
The Mark II was better, but it got stuck.
You went down.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside, drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular...
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. Behold...
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but these magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmer, and the ruins below us are full of them. This is my old Gramps' promise.
How did your grandfather...
He was here. He was one of the first to lead it. He discovered the ancient, plumbed the depths of this. He found the hollow underneath and took as many as he could. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, what he really wanted to do. One unlike the world.
Sounds like quite a...
He was a true delver. And a true showman. I will gather the embers and put... with your help, of course.
So these...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all to a buffet of... I must have watched it about 100 times as a child. My old...
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's... But there are many more below. If you get down there like I did...
So what...
It was a delve like no other. Beneath this structure here is an enormous... We built this elevator here to ensure easy... It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom. Painted images in the... Dancing women, and games, and coins. I don't know what that is, but then... Waves went through them, even fish.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Suddenly there was this terrible Nen. An explosion of...
So water...
It was a raging flood unlike anything. Barely made it up the elevator. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but Abaddon's beside himself. I've come too far.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You guys don't seem...
We're not really.
Like...
You're Nora. And thus, we stage spectacles all around. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with Abaddon. He, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for which makes this delve.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stick.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure some...
Talking liquid depths. That's...
After not, sounds too deep to hold...
Hence.
I'd better get after the...
There's a fully intact compressed bud. Like I said, it's stuck in the ship.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. Welcome.
Washed off some of the sweat.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, probably get at least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
Budgeting for Morland's... I was this close. And you come along...
It's going to work. So, how does someone like you end up...
I work with Morland. I saw one of his early shows. Works of flame, lights. But the man is all... You get the idea. Without me, more sunk. Wish we had plenty of normal shows to do with.
And yet, you're here.
It was a good one. But sometimes...
This dream...
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't.
Then we put on the greatest show the world will have. Morland will do his. Stemmer will get their eyes a spark. It's a nice thought.
Morland...
What? An Oseram can't be anything other than a... Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I'll leave you.
Do us a favor. Leave us all.
The stout-hearted huntress. Her appearance is sudden as a spark of destiny.
That's, quite the...
Maybe, a maiden. A rose. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gate with well-earned pride. And Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out word. Young, the old...
I didn't take the Osram.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down.
But it's always best to hit the road.
Why? Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty out or if they...
Your friend over there doesn't like...
The old bean counter. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
How did you end up following Morland out here?
Bright-eyed Morland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Oseram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the Huntress went forth. The mysterious maiden approaches.
An elevator? Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, shard counter found, he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of... A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? It's always good to have extra. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Well, won't have to worry about running out. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Machine's resistant to fire. More machines? I better deal with them first. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. my image. Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Keep going. Between those sense valves. It's our reach. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. Should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. Oh, death swirling. Steer clear.
I thought we were finally... going to get away from this place.
Well, good. What can I do for you, Part?
I need to get going.
Well then. Need something else, friend?
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something.
Talking liquid depths. That's it.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my...
Hence.
Time to go.
You will be missed. We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found.
I'll stuff a cargo in the stemmer.
Oh well. Eventually.
Parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
Well, this is as far as it goes.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
Expenses.
I thought it was another year continuing fine. Mysterious maiden approaches.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday, we'll put on a show about it.
Yeah, a tragedy.
We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine the city 1,000 years ago? The palace, the embers, the spectacle.
People came from far and wide.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. And we meet again.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can step.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Well, I've...
Then work you...
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found...
What now? I'm always willing...
I'll be going.
Finally.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of main... I agree with you.
we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Built by Morland,
We'll
maybe.
see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Well, guess this is as far as it goes.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
Got the compressed air
Parched
capsule.
desert air made the old
I should have all the
wordsmith
parts to
long
build
for
this
a
thing
draft of mainspring.
get
For
back to
once,
work.
I agree with you.
What can I do for you?
I've got everything I need to build the
Incredible
I think diving mask.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for?
It's something that caused a malfunction. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought like we sprung a trap. Like I said, the dance, there was this flash of red.
Wait, a flash of...
A red light. From a spot. Near, it was like a beacon.
or a warning. Thank...
I hope it does.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me. light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in. Fire can help here. Do I have any fire ammo on me? should turn back. Current here's too strong. Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Critical flooding detected. Alert.
If I do this purge and drain all
Critical
the
flooding
water,
detected.
I can fight that big machine.
Automatic
on dry
drainage
ground.
controls offline.
Looks
To
like I have
execute
to
an
reset a
emergency
couple of
purge,
pump nodes first.
manual reset of primary and secondary
According to the
pump
map,
nodes
there
is
should be
required.
an access point
The
for the
purge
first
cannot be
node
triggered at the
south of
pump
here.
maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Fire him out of here. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. Cover's blown. Ah! Should get me to the second node. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. according to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Resistance to shock. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to try this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Falling. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Leave these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.